Remember late nights cruising and wasn't nothing to it. Flicking up the shit, we about to make a movie. Pouring up a cup, we about to set the mood in the cup, rolling up, smoking something groovy. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. Got somebody that you love and well, oh well. Faking innocence and I won't tell. Little bit of ghetto and a little bit of bougie. Ain't afraid to get this in a motel. Love calling my name, love playing my games. You ain't got no shame, but am I part the plan? I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. Girl, you cold-hearted. Revelations that I had, girl, you so scarlet. I be tucking down on your garments while your man back at home rolling red carpets. But I'ma send it too. Think about the pressure I'ma get to you. Ain't no lies told when we in the nude. Leave me one more like a motherfucking interlude. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying.
Guys, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Hope we are doing good. Welcome to that Thursday stream. A bit chilly out today, but welcome, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Alright, let me just get a couple of things sorted here before we do that breakdown, guys. Trying to sort out a couple things quickly. Get that YouTube chat going on the, there we go, browser source. And just one thing I want to sort out before we even start is that calculation quickly. That room rate's coming back as well. Very nice. Very nice. $17.5. Cool. Guys, we sorted already. MFX members, welcome, welcome. Can you guys hear me good? So I just wanted to get all that sorted, the percentages of the win rates and the trades taken and all that stuff. Mark Pillay, good morning, brother. All is great. All is really, really good. Shut up, oh, you are back. Welcome. Welcome, Puma Gang. Darren, morning, brother. Calvin, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing good. MFX members, Charles, Darren, Yanette, Uncle Robs, Ryan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, let's get into it, guys. Let's do a breakdown. I'm gonna clear my chart. I just had a look at gold this morning, so I have my zones already. What I'm gonna do is just clear it out and then break it down for you guys as well, so you guys can see what I'm seeing and what I would like. What I would like to see happen today. I've been really enjoying these gold trades as of late. So let's go ahead and mark out gold and then we'll mark out JPY. Okay? Right. First and foremost, let's touch on that weekly, guys. Because the weekly for me right now, we can't read candlestick wise. However, we're continuously holding the level of 21.75, which for me is starting to give me the indication that we might fall. Because yesterday we tapped into those highs, but we couldn't surpass that, right? Then I'm coming to my daily. Now my daily is holding the level of 21.75, which is that weekly that I was talking about, that we can't surpass that, which is starting to show me that this area, guys, is starting to create a lovely resistance for potential short positions. Okay, if I look at whether I look at it, I'm going to show you now, whether I look at it from the bullish side of things or the bearish side of things, we should still short today. Let me show you why. On the bullish side of things, we have price action driving. Yeah, see, there's no pullbacks or straight pulls. So this is a leg there, boom, bullish, retest, next leg. So it's either going to do one of two things. It's going to play like this, let's say play like this to drive, or it's going to play like that, obviously, to short off. So once it then comes down to this point it actually goes and breaks the level to continue further down, right? So it breaks that level there to continue further down. So what I'm trying to get at is whether it's going to be buying or selling in the long term. It's more than likely going to short off from the level of 21.75, and now I start to build up my confluences in even more. If I look at price like this, and we have this consolidation box which we had, right? We had price testing all-time highs and then holding a support level to eventually break that low. I then ask myself, where is the liquidity level for price to continue driving down? And it is here, right? Yesterday we had price pushed to that level, so technically price should continue further down. That's what price should do. However, obviously if we're going to come back up like this and hold these lows as support, there's going to be long opportunities. But as of right now, we're looking more bearish than anything else because we're holding that resistance. We're breaking that previous 4-hourly low after grabbing liquidity for price to continue further down. So I want to go ahead and mark out my liquidity zones right now. So it's going to be this first one over there. Yeah, let's just merge it like that. What's the time now? Okay, still got time. So that's going to be the nearest high. This will be my nearest low. On the 4 hour, there's actually going to be 2 zones that I want to mark out. So this level here, as well as these areas here. So this will be the first area that I'm going to target right now. It's a clean LTA down to the lows, and I need to understand that once I get to this area, this is a range. Okay, so it'll be wiser for me to rather take profit there and rather than look to then trade the range afterwards. But if I get involved somewhere around here, we're going to be taking profit at 21.60. So I'm anticipating 21.60 right now. Okay, I'm going to now drop to my 30-minute and start tweaking those zones. We can pop it like that. And this zone here. Okay, this one I'll leave. That's fine. And let me start adding in the current micro levels. If I look to the left, what do I see? Consolidation box, right? Now, if I pull that over to the right-hand side, is that not what price is doing right now? Mimicking? Because there's my resistance, there's the resistance it formed. Okay? Where should price go to if it's breaking that resistance? To the lows of that, right? Which is also at 21.60. Okay? So that is going to be my idea today, is looking for these shorts on gold after it can break these lows. So let's go ahead and mark that area out, because that is the resistance area that I'm talking about. Just going to highlight that like that. And then I will anticipate that because we're now trading below here, we should come down to these levels. Let's look at areas where we can take profit before that. It'll be this area here in alignment with that. So that's going to be also rejection area. So I'll use this as a target. Okay. Now, can you guys see how simple this analysis is? Because it's showing me straightforward where price action should ride to. Okay. I think I just want to tweak this like that actually. If I drop to my 15, what are we doing? We are forming a micro level over here. And honestly speaking, if we're going to be breaking this floor, it should be the same floor as the 5-minute, right? If we're going to be breaking this floor in alignment with this micro downtrend, we should sink. After coming to grab liquidity like that, we should sink below the lows. Oh, I like that a lot. Right, so we got 4 minutes until closure. We might get an early setup here, boys. Early setup for price to close below after grabbing liquidity to break those lows, and we're going to drive it down to 21.60. That's what we're going to do. Okay, we've got TP areas coming up at 21.65. That'll be your TP2, and then your final TP will be for 40 pips. Obviously I could target more, but right now all I'm trying to do is do what the 30-minute is showing me, and that is this area here. I'm going to mimic over here. Okay, however, I'm only going to get in after confirmations. No early entries, no jumping on the bandwagon quickly, none of that. Straight up waiting for my 15 confirmation. Now, if this can close weak bullish without closing beneath the low, next candle to pop up and then break lows, I'll get involved. However, if this does close below, I can get involved for a type 4. Okay, So it's one of two things. This candle is now creating its wick. It closes something like that for the next candle to then pop up, and as it breaks all those lows, we jump in aggressively. Okay, that's the first way. The second way is if this current candle actually closes below the level, which I prefer to close not below the level yet, because I want to use that as a resistance point, and I want to use the idea that if we break the floor, we're going to gauge upon momentum to drive down. Okay, the second leg will then, the second idea will then just be the close below, the tap in and the drive, a simple type 4. But at the moment, what I would really prefer is if we can close weak bullish, next candle to give an up wick. It doesn't have to come all the way back up because it's grabbed liquidity already. So a small wick to break those lows, and as those breaks those lows, let's say 2 to 3 pips below, we will then execute some short positions on gold. So that is my idea on gold today. Yes, we are overall bullish on the pair. However, where is my bias? We are overall bullish on the pair. However, if I look at what price is doing, whether it's going to overall buy or overall sell, it should come and grab liquidity at the lows right now. It should do that. Obviously, if it doesn't and it pops back up, I can use this area as a support area to buy it to QP. But right now, the sells is what I'm looking for. So let me mark out what we'll do. So over here, we can go for aggressive buys. If this is what it's going to do, and it's now going to, let's say for example, off the support, it decides to close back up, I'll then use that previous resistance as a support level to continue price back up to 21.75. I don't think it's going to do that though, but obviously guys, we have to trade what we see, not what we think. So I'll also then be looking for what I think is actually going to happen, is to short off, but obviously I need to wait to see that actually materialize, and then I can get involved. Is actually these aggressive shorts below the low. Okay, that's gonna be it on gold for me today, guys. It's very straightforward. I know what I want to do. Trading off of this 4-hourly resistance area, the 4-hourly resistance area, rejecting that area, breaking those lows. Then my 30-minute has a support area / resistance that has now turned to resistance. So now we've got 30 resistance right over there, right? So if we can break lows, it should continue to drive down. That's the idea behind it. So let's be patient. Let's wait for the setup. Let's see if we can get an early setup today. Yesterday we did wait a bit, but eventually we got our move. So yeah, guys, W's in the chat if you understand that analysis. It is straightforward, boys. It's a really straightforward idea today. So here we go. We've got that 15 close. We're now seeing that we're closing weak bullish. This is beautiful. I want price to pop up, grab some liquidity. It doesn't have to come all the way up, however it can, and as it breaks the floor, we get involved. We start shorting the pair. Okay, so let's see, boys. We've got 15 minutes till London open. Let's see what she can do. Right now, I just want this candle to start turning bearish, trading below, and I can look for those aggressive short positions without the closure, because all I need right now is the 5-minute floor to break. Why I don't need closure is it's grabbed liquidity already. It's printed me a weak bullish candle. If it breaks the floor, it should drop. Okay, so this will be more or less where I would want that entry. So it's going to look something like this, guys. I'm not taking the trade yet, I'm just showing you. It's going to look something like this, where I have my stops up for 30 pepperoonies, for price to drive down to TP1 of 10, TP2 13. I think we can push that TP1 for 30 pips today, guys, and then price to continue down to 40. So that will be the idea, that will be the play. This is how I'll get involved, and this is the requirements I need. So only then will I get involved in the position. So I'll even put here sells here. Let me say waiting for sells here. Wait for sells, yeah. Okay, does it make sense, guys? That was in the chat. Cool. Charles, morning. Jordan, morning. Cool. Any questions, guys? Do feel free to ask. MFX members, are we good? Quite straightforward, right? This is just what we're going to be waiting on during London now. Guys, on the news front, we do have unemployment claims today, so be aware of that. It is, however, only at 2:30, so we should see some sort of movement prior to that. But I just want you guys to be aware of that for anybody that is trading New York session today. Be aware of that. And then obviously if market just stays stagnant and stalls, that could be the reason why. Unemployment claims is quite big. Okay, let's have a look at GBP JPY. However, before I do that, can I just set a price alert? Because I don't want to miss this. Okay, so we'll get notified if it starts breaking those lows. Yeah, GJ is literally going to be the same analysis as yesterday. I can see it already. Okay, daily rejecting this liquidity area, the same as I've mentioned yesterday. This area on the left hand side is exactly the same area on the left hand side. More than likely, if you're going to be breaking yesterday's high, so I'm going to mark that. If we're going to be breaking yesterday's high, it should drive to 190. Here's that high. It should then drive up to 190. It should do that. We're just now facing these little liquidity zones here. So let's go ahead and mark that out on that 4 hour. And yeah, you can see where price is right now. This isn't my zone, but I want to show you. This is that liquidity area there. So price needs to start getting above that, and then it should be clear for some long positions. So let me mark out yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is also very near to a resistance area, guys, so that's something I want to just take note of. Mark these lows, these lows as well, and this will definitely have some sort of reaction here. So as I go to my lower time frame now, I need to ask myself the question, is taking, even though the lineup is there, right, the lineup's there, the setup's there, is taking the trade above the previous daily high worth it for me if I'm going to be trading straight into this resistance? Personally, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth taking the position here, guys. It's 13 pips. I don't think it's worth the position. I'll more so rather trade above here into this LTA with minimal rejection. That's what I will do. So I'm going to pop over here and say the safe buys for me is up here. So on GJ, I definitely won't be getting a trade now, just because I have to decide, is this worth capital risk above here, even though it's going with that bullish momentum? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's straight into choppy resistance. We don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to mark this previous area where it came from, like that. And you know what, I feel like there could be a possible type 2 lining up, because this is your break, this is your retest for price to hold and drive. Very similar to what we got yesterday on gold longs. Could happen today as well on GJ for those long positions. On GJ, I don't really see the sells until we break these lows over here. That will be the safest area to sell, because even if it pops back down here, it could still buy, because there's my 2 candlestick pullback over there. You with me? So everything that happens here is buy territory, okay? Then everything that happens below here is sell territory, okay? How do I know that? Pure market structure. Just look at where our pullback is. That's going to flip for us. That will flip the idea. So until we break that, all you want to do on GJ is buy. When do you buy? It's going to be 2 opportunities. Either the type 2 off of this low, or be patient and wait for the buys up here. Yes, you can take it there, but honestly, I won't, because it's too choppy, guys. It is far too choppy for my liking. So I will rather wait and trade above there if I've missed this move. GJ is also very straightforward. I like that. Both pairs are very straightforward. We don't have to break them down too much, because they're very straightforward, guys. I do see this 4 hour is also testing this area, so that is something I want to take note of, guys. Yeah, we could reject off of that. And my understanding would be then, if GJ is going to sell off, this is how I can build up more confluences. I can say I've got resistance here, resistance, liquidity, liquidity. If it's going to break its own 4 hourly low, it would have tapped into liquidity, for price to break its own low after creating it, then a high. If it breaks its own low, it should then drop down. So that's another confluence I will add in if I do take short positions. So here I'm just gonna pop in and say current 4-hour low. Okay, and then this will be my 30 flip. This will be 30 flip. So for me personally, this no trade range. So I was just trying to have a ponder on gold, what's it doing. Okay, still sitting there. Yeah, so no trade range. This will be a potential type 2 area. Obviously this has to materialize, we have to wait for that, so just do type 2. Okay, my type 2 area, and then I've got current 4-hourly low. I'll line that up because then I also have 30 resistance that happened here prior. Liquidity, price breaking above, grabbing the liquidity, coming and dropping. That is what could happen if we're gonna sell off on GJ. However, if it buys off here, we're just gonna look for the swoop back up. Type 2, this will be my aggressive short area. Aggressive shorts because it's against bias, but at that point my 30 flips, so that will give me even more confidence in the position. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be as good as that, boys. It's gonna be as good as that. Either waiting for these shorts to materialize or looking to buy off of this. But at the moment, the nearest trade for me is just going to be waiting on gold shorts, and if that materializes, I'll get involved in that. I just need to be patient and wait for it to meet my criteria. So waiting for it to break this level, I'll remove this because I'm going to be sitting on this chart of gold. Yeah, so I will yeah, I'll be keen on that. I'll be keen on that, guys. I think if we can get what I said on gold, I'll be keen on that. I'll be keen on that. So let's be patient, guys. We are in the area of let's say consolidation, retesting. So let's see what the outcome will be and if we can get said positions on that. W's in the chat if you understand the analysis on both the pairs. That's what I'm going to be waiting on, and until then we'll chill, and as time goes on, obviously we'll get more confluences building up, which is always a win. Just like yesterday's long, we waited, we had confluences build up, and once that was in alignment, we got our trade. So let's just be patient on that one. Any questions, do let me know, guys. Just gotta be patient. Okay, everybody get it? Let's see. We had the same idea on gold, 100% Jordan, well done. Tommy Zhang, good morning, bro. Update the trades taken, I will shortly. www. Let's get it. Nice, man. Okay, as long as everybody understands, that's good. That's good, that's good. MFX members, are we good in the chat? I mean, in the Zoom, sorry. Are we fine? Okay, cool. Thanks for the prompt response. Guys, if we can just go and hit that like button on the stream, I would highly appreciate that. As we wait for our entry point, eh? Yeah, and if you're new to the channel, I don't know who's watching, but if you're new to the channel, please do subscribe. We trade London session Monday to Thursday, 9:30 GMT +2. Almost at 200. Yeah, bro, I think we, even from yesterday's stream as well, numbers just really pushed. So very happy with that, guys. Thanks for the support. Yeah, we're sitting at 176 subs, guys. Let's get us up to 200. Nearing 200. Literally last week we were around 80 something. So we've done over 100 subs in a week. Mad. Anybody take any positions so far for the day? I know it is still early, obviously, and we have London opening in 2 minutes. Anybody take any trades so far for the day? So gold is holding this level quite nice. Every time it gets there, it just, you know, rejects off of that. So any thoughts on the news? We'll have to wait for the release at 2:30 today. PPI, look, it's gonna be crazy. It should be crazy because it's PPI, which obviously it doesn't really give us a huge action. However, unemployment claims does. So there should be a nice bit of volume today. But that's just another thing I want to mention as why I'm also so comfortable with taking positions now in the morning, because remember, technicals sets the levels and fundamentals will drive the price. So in order for that price to really move, it also has to test major levels, right? Where's our major levels? Our major levels is up here, number 1, down here, number 2, and down here, number 3. Okay? So where I am right now, I'm in no man's land, which means that I should get a trade to either of those levels, right? That's been my idea from that, so let's see if we can get that. I don't necessarily think it's going to be sitting here the whole day. So many folders once, yeah, it is quite a bit. Yeah, this week it's been a lot of news, bro. Been a lot of news, but that's always like that the first 2 weeks of the month. I mean, coming from NFP as well, last week. How are we looking for next week? Gee whiz, next week as well, quite FOMC meetings. Okay, nothing too crazy actually. Pound CPI 9 on Wednesday. Nothing too crazy. I know there's a lot of red folds, but nothing that will really affect us as per se. Thursday mostly should be a bit of a crazy day. Pound and dollar. Flash services PMI for both. Yeah, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is fine. Just note that there's a yen bank holiday, so Asia session might be slow for those that is trading Asian session. So just pay attention to that. So one thing I just want to explain to you guys is just because it's a bank holiday doesn't mean that the market's going to be closed. It also doesn't mean that the market's going to be dead per se. There's a high probability of it, but it doesn't mean it's going to be dead. Because remember, almost all the sessions overlap each other for a period of time. So for example, when New York's open, there's still London open till about 5. So that's not to say there won't be any volume. And it's not really going to affect us really. London will come in, you're trading pound yen. Pound's going to move in London, so we're good. Okay, that was the 10 o'clock open. Didn't really give me anything yet. Still sitting at this resistance point. Could still reject off of here. Otherwise, if it starts closing above, we know what we're going to be doing and how we're going to be trading those long positions. But at the minute, we are just sitting tight and waiting for setup. I honestly feel like it's going to drop, but I need to trade what I see, not what I feel. No trades, last day shift today, but just trying to keep discipline. You gotta keep discipline, brother. That's the most important thing. Your discipline will take you the long way. 30 viewers at the moment. Guys, just drop a like. That would really help the channel grow. Drop a like on the stream. It would really help us grow. And get out there. So you see now, it's a bit different with waiting for the sells here. Remember prior to when I jumped on stream, I was like, I'll be okay with price just breaking that floor and going. Now I would actually prefer it to close because this is now a 30-minute support. Like it's confirmed that. So I can actually go ahead and pull this area right across because it's confirmed 30 support. So I'll prefer the close below, but if I'm going to get a setup that shows me that it can just drive, I will get in on that 5. But at this point, I'll prefer price closing, not just the 30, at least like a 15. That's what I'd really like to see. But however, I can see we are consolidating right now. There's actually a very nice consolidation box. Grabbing that liquidity, I want to see us start to pierce the lows and get out of that. And it's simple, we're literally just going to go with what price is already doing. It's just we're waiting for that momentum, right? And the momentum's going to come at the break of the lows. So a patience card today. Nothing also really on GJ as of yet. No type, nothing. There's no types of setup. Okay. Keep an eye on that bias as well. See, this area is holding nice, guys. This was definitely an area of strong liquidity last time. So all I want to see is price just copy and paste. Copy this, paste it there. Not going to look the same, but the idea of resistance to support. Let's see. I think we got GJ also pushed. Obviously, they negative correlated, so it's nice to. I don't use them, but it's nice to see that one goes up. We can start getting some momentum in gold. It's not always going to be the case as well, so don't bank on that. We don't correlation pairs. Or it's fine, it works, but it's not always true to accuracy. Mesa, I'm just going to say Mesa. Thank you for all your explanations. That helps to find the right moment to open a good position. For sure, brother. For sure. Anytime. So how are we doing on that? How's those likes looking? There's 30 of you guys watching. Surely can push it up to 25, 30. And then if you haven't already, just go and subscribe. 13 away no, I'm like, not 13. 23 away from 200. Almost there. I'm at work, but I'm listening, big bro. What time is it that side? Isn't it like morning out, like evening hours? Like late night? I think we have like a 7-hour difference. Eight minutes past 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. where I'm located. Jeez, guys, that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are dedicated. I like it. That's how it should be. Guys, I'm just gonna step away for like 2 minutes. Due to nature calls. Me too, I'm at work doing my thing but listening to Millennial. I love to hear that. I love to hear it. Sleep is for the dead. Yeah, it's grind time, boys. It's grind time. Can we get some volume in the room? Gotta get some volume. Get some volume. Seeing see this resistance that we are holding right now. How much pips to that high? See, it's just not worth the risk, guys. We can obviously possibly get some positions here, but I don't think it's worth our risk, boys. Because we've definitely formed the resistance now on this area. GJ. You can see that, got a 30-minute resistance. For price to close above there and me to take longs, it can definitely work. It's just that I don't think it's worth our risk because it's only a 10 pip range. So even though my TPs is around 10 pips, 15, 20 pips, the range itself needs to be at least double that. Because we want our runners to continue running, right? So even though we can go grab that move, it's not worth our capital risk. Because that area is so small. So even though we're looking for short take profits, we want the range to be larger. Because we always want more pips, right? So that is why I wouldn't take GJ longs there. Definitely won't. 10 pips, it's not going to be worth it. Because remember, even though, for example, let's say you have a 50 pip range, it's not to say price will move 50 pips, but within that 15 it should at least move 10, right? So if I have a 10 pip range, what's the odds of it moving 10 pips? It can happen, don't get me wrong, but what's the probability for me? It's not high. So I'd rather not do that. And honestly, I just prefer the gold setup today. It just looks much more clean. It's a cleaner setup. It's a basic setup, which is nice. It's a simple type 4. It's nice to see how it broke these levels here as well. And it's not like it hasn't retested, it's retested already. So if you have like this level, let's say that level there, it's retested. If you have that level there, it's retested. This level there, it's retested. This break, it's retesting right now. We just need to see a break low and we should be good to short. So I don't want to see, so that's what we're gonna wake up. Formed a nice resistance on that 50 now as well. And I like it. We are losing that candlestick anatomy on the high time frame, but it is okay because you are in consolidation. So it's not too much of a issue for me right now because you are in consolidation. So that's fine. So that would just mean that these candles are no longer making lower lows and lower highs. I mean, they're making lower highs, but they're not breaching lows yet. But like I said, it's fine because you're in consolidation. So as you would have noticed, that's something I pay a lot of attention to, is how my candles is forming and how my candles is printing. Because that is kind of your last confluence before executing position. What's the candles actually telling you? In opposed to what structure is telling you and liquidity, all of that stuff. What's the candles actually reading? So I just want to also see if I take position there. Even though stops will be there, there's a point of management over here. Because you have that consolidation box here, right? Which means that I can manage the position there, because technically it shouldn't break those highs. However, we will still be in liquidity, so that will be my argument. But that's something we'll have to check out when price is actually, well, when we are in the trade. But at the moment, it's nice to see that because we're stalling here, we're just creating more area where we could not reject from, but use as a point of management for the position. Where two smoke folks, where? Let me just do this plug. So I now plugged this. So if you guys check over here, if you want to join our mentorship program, the link is over there. The broker that I use, you can click on this link, and then obviously this is the business IG page. So you can follow us for updates on Instagram as well. Anything MFX related will be on that page. And then a reminder, we have bootcamp tomorrow, 3 p.m. GMT +2. Bootcamp for MFX members. It's going to be a good one. Focusing on entry types. I can't believe it's Friday. Sorry. I can't believe it's Friday tomorrow. This week has gone so quick. Setup is coming. So it's a pity that zone is so small. So for you, we cleared the bullish liquidity candle on the left, and we are supposed to go further down on the gold. Is US news going to have a big impact today? Sorry to ask a question. No, bro, guys, you are more than welcome to ask questions. I don't really understand what you're asking with we cleared the bullish candle on the left and we're supposed to go further down. I don't really understand that, to be honest with you. I'm talking about these. The catalyst is all those confluences that I mentioned in the beginning. And today's news should have some impact. We obviously don't know how big it will be, but it will definitely move the market in some way. Yeah, I'm not too sure which bullish candle you're talking about. But yeah, news-wise, there's a lot of folders at Opus too, so there will be something like there will definitely be a reaction. No, I don't think it will be like NFP vibes or CPI vibes or something like that, but there will be some sort of reaction. Okay, is this volume coming in? Still in the liquidity zones though, so it's nothing wow yet. 5 minutes till closure. Let's see how she closes. What is nice to see is if this is the bullish leg that's coming, we've got that 4-hour Mariposa closing strong, little to no bottom wick within the liquidity zone. That is nice to see because that obviously is a sign of reversal. Hourly breaking those previous highs, now losing that candlestick anatomy, making those lower lows, lower highs, now starting to form new micro highs on that 30 as well. So for sure, if you start closing out of this range, we're looking for longs. But we gotta wait, boys. We've got 4 minutes. Anything could happen. We could reject off of this liquidity zone, or we could actually close above, and then I'll be looking for the buy side of things. Go. Very straightforward day today. We treat it like a 2v2. Now the closure will tell us what's going to happen, so we gotta wait for that. What's the best time frame for you? There is no best time frame. You have to do a top-down analysis. So there's no best time frame. I can tell you what I use mine for. So I use the weekly, the daily, the 4-hourly, the hourly, the 30-minute. I use all of these, right? Now the weekly, daily, 4-hourly, 30-minute. I used to find my direction and I used to break down the actual chart. Execution comes from my 5, 30, and 15. 5, 30, and 15. Okay. That's why you'll see over here, if I go to my journal, and I come to my entry types, my time frames. Even though I use all the time frames, there's only 3 time frames that I actually can use as execution. Why did that just disappear? So as I was saying, there's only 3 entry types that I can use as execution. I don't know why my journal keeps closing when I click on that. Where's my computer guy? Two smoke folks, why does it do that? So anyways, as you can see, I've got 3 different types of time frames that I'll use for my execution. I won't use any other time frame for execution. Because I see like this, off the weekly you can pretty much understand what's happening for the month. The dailies, what's going to happen for the week. The 4-hourly for the day. Sorry, my bad. The dailies for the month, 4-hour for the day, for the week, sorry, and 30-minute for the day. You can sort of get your idea from that. So that's why I have to do a top-down analysis. I have to look at everything. And every day I come and I reassess the market. The only thing that I leave on my charts is my quarter pip. So it's these blue lines. These blue lines all over my chart, that's the only thing I leave there. Other than that, all my liquidity, my supply and demand, all of that I come in place every day. Because every day the market's going to change. And you just have to adapt to that. So, yeah, there's definitely no best time frame. There's obviously preferred time frames to do analysis from, but no best time frame. Okay, closure with illiquidity, that's still nothing for us. Because we could still reject from this liquidity. Just because we close bullish now does not mean we're going to go up. within this area, literally from that candle high over there to these candle lows, anything can happen over here. The only time we can be certain about a move is outside here or outside here. So until that happens, we sit tight and we wait. For sure, Mesa, no stress. This would be really nice for something like this now. That would be really nice. If this can close outside the level bearish, that'll be really nice. Because then I'll identify this as a pure liquidity grab. Am I trading NY today? If I do, it will only be with MFX members because I'm having a London session now. So London is for YouTube, NY, if we do them, is for MFX members only. But London, the MFX members are here as well. They're in the Zoom call. So what happens on YouTube is like 10% of what actually happens in the MFX group. There's your mentorship, there's your actual course, all those things, your guidance, everything. But I think for any trader, live trading is the best way to, you know, learn how someone sees psychology levels and all those things. So live trading with your students slash people is super important, because I mean, someone can sell you a course, but if they don't show you how to actually implement it, it's quite difficult. So yeah, that's why I really, besides enjoying live trading, I really like to show people how to trade live. Not a lot of people do that. I see America might ban TikTok. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Making money and learning at the same damn time. For sure. But yeah, gotta press education first. The money will come regardless. Press education all day, every day. Learn how to trade. Get the skill. Get that confidence in it. And the money will come regardless. Nothing really going on. It's a bit slow this morning. Yesterday's London, New York was also slow. Yeah, they're making TikTok sell the app. Really? That's hectic. Is TikTok a US-based company? Yo, but TikTok has blown up over the past couple of years. What is this? Is this global? Like, will it be banned global? I want to do the same in Europe. But they've been trying to take TikTok down. I think it's banned in China, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. There's something wrong. I think he can tell us. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's hectic. And a lot of people, obviously, they use TikTok as a platform of influence, so they make a lot of money off TikTok. GJ breaking highs. But like I said, guys, the setup can come. I just won't take the position of longs on GJ. It's just that it's just not enough area for me. So yeah, that's a no-go for me. Patiently waiting on gold. If she can come to the table, that'd be cool. Let's see, we have a lot of people make a load from it. Yeah, for sure, dude. But like TikTok has all the generations hooked. All of them. Young generation, older people, all of them. The Chinese version is different with educational content. Yeah, that's also like big with what's being pushed within different countries. Like obviously different content is pushed in different countries. I heard about that. The algorithms are different as well. Yeah, I know for sure. Even one of my students that moved from East London to China, they needed a VPN just for WhatsApp alone. Like for everything. They couldn't even get WhatsApp. There's some government thing happening. Hectic. Hectic. Is Mark here today? I don't think I've seen his name. Oh, just this morning. Mark is here? Okay. Are you gonna miss Whittle today as well? Guys, I looked for other games yesterday. I don't know what else you'd play. With the whole community, it's like there's not really much options besides like word games. But I personally feel like it's the best way to just clear your mind from the charts, like straight after the charts, just to clear your mind and then go about the rest of your day. Your YouTube not letting me send messages. Watch out, it could be too smoke, folks. Shadow banning you. I think it's also what you saying, like if there's, I don't think you would, but if there's like a F word in there or something, then they don't allow the message to be sent. Well, they do, but I've set it in my algo that certain words can't be sent, so we can have a friendly space going here. I think everybody watching what I say could be. Oh, I didn't block that one. Nice. I didn't think of Afrikaans words. Nice. You got through the loophole. Man, where's the volume this morning? Man, oh man. Literally, if we can just get this candle to start breaking these lows, that identifies a critical for price to drop. Miles, what's your dream car that's not regarded as a supermarket? Supermarket? Maybe Checkers or Pick and Pay? That's not regarded as a supercar. Bro, I don't know if it's just because of how I am, but I like them all. I can't just have one. It is, which one do I want first? That's it for me, bro. Like, it's not which one, but which one do I want first? I love supercars, but I'm also like, I don't know, I like more of like normal M cars and stuff like that. But supercar, I know exactly like where we go. Supercar, we're talking about SVJ, Hurricane. I need to have a 720S and a 600 LT McLaren for sure. Normal car, what? Normal car, but like let's say sports car would be all the M cars, every single M car that is made. I want it. And then I want a VTEC. I want all of them. I don't know, it's just how I am. Like, I don't just want one car. I don't have like just one dream car. I have a dream garage, which changes all the time because I want them all. It's bad, I want them all. And I want all the bikes as well. I want everything. So I'm definitely in the right field for that, right? Definitely in the right field. So it's just about which one is first. So I can't, Calvin, I can't answer that. Like all of them are my favorite, bro. Like they're all my favorite. Yo, nah, there's too much. There's too much. I've really been enjoying. I have to have one favorite car. I can tell you now. It's like an E92 M3 for sure. 2009 model E92 M3 for sure. That's definitely like a favorite car for me. Another one would be R34 GTR for sure. So I have many. I can tell you them all, but it's not like what you call it, a specific one. Then the scammers will come and rent the cars for you for sure. They'll come and rent it from me, definitely. I have a 335 M Sport. Nice. Which one? E92 F30. Which one? We can talk. I can talk BM language all day. E90. Very nice. Very nice. Which pre LCI or LCI of that E90? DCT box or the old auto or manual? My one is obviously sedan. Yeah, dude, like for me it's the list can go on, man, guys. Like I can talk about the whole day. The list will go on. So it's like I said, it's just which one first. LCI manual, very nice. Very nice. I had back in the day I had a M Sport E90 323 pre LCI manual. Also very nice. I feel like the E90 shape, it's a timeless shape. It won't ever. But that's the thing with like BMW. Like even with the new G series that came out with their M cars, like a lot of people in the beginning was like, oh, that grill is too big, it looks ugly, whatever the case may be. But that's how a lot of car designers do it, and especially BMW. The look will still look modern like 10 years from now. Might sell it for F80 M3. Do it. All day, dude. Do it. What's that? I think the LCIs, do they have N55s? I think it's only the older model that had the N54, right? B58, yeah. I think it's all like, what do you want out of the car? Performance. Nah, N54. Okay, sweet. Yeah, B58. Yo, it's another mode to that. Proper power. Easy to extract power, I would say. This has just turned from a Forex channel to a car channel. I push 480 horsepower. Gee whiz. How much is that in kilowatt? I think that's like over 300 kilowatt. 480 horsepower. How much is that in kilowatt? Gee whiz, 360. Damn. That's power, dude. That's power. That's mad power. And that's nice power as well. Just add a cone filter, Jordan. It's another 30 kilowatt. Or unclip the box. P58 is a different ball game, yeah, for sure. For sure. Very strong motors. Boys, we're just not seeing volume right now, eh? On both pairs. Nothing's really happening. Unreliable? Yeah, I think the block of that is from a diesel motor. I mean, you know it's reliable if they're throwing it in almost everything. 140, 240, 340, Supra as well. I mean, also take your backseat out. Yeah, no backseats needed. Power to weight, Baba. Yeah. There's nothing like a BM, bro. Like, even if it's like a basic 320, I feel like just the car itself, the comfortability, it's lekker, man.
Yeah, but you slammed it. Like, it looked bad though.
Yeah, that was a different time for me, bro. That was a different time for me. How everything was just how low can we make the cars and whatnot. I was lekker though. Guys, I have to run to the bathroom again. I do drink a lot of water, so my apologies. I'll be back now. Okay, what did I miss? Nothing. I think Marcus is just having a little bit of a nap. Nah, I quickly check my phone because it's on charge on that side. Nah, it's just yeah, I drink a lot of water, man. So that's the thing. I do use the bathroom a lot. It's because I drink a lot of water. This. Oh, Calvin, you're from New Jersey. Hectic. Yeah, with that side, you guys drive on the wrong side of the road. And that was so weird because when I was in Ghana, the cars are like that as well. So you go on the left hand side, you drive on the right hand side. It's just weird. Like, it's something definitely to get used to. Okay, boys, we're gonna trade until 12 today. 12, let's say past 12 latest. And yeah, if we don't get it set up by then, this won't be it'll just be a no trade day for me. Hopefully we can see some volume, man. Evo is a very nice plan as well. Evo 10. Yeah, we right hand drive cars driving on the left hand side of the road in kilometers. The way we're rejecting these levels the whole time, guys, is giving me a possible idea for type 3. Guys, every new guy that comes into the chat, Jordan asks them, are you a UFC fan? Jordan gives me bad Brad vibes. What's that? Clean cut Scully.
Remember late nights cruising and wasn't nothing to it. Flicking up the shit, we about to make a movie. Pouring up a cup, we about to set the mood in the cup, rolling up. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. Got somebody that you love and well, oh well. Faking innocence and I won't tell. Little bit of ghetto and a little bit of bougie, ain't afraid to get this in a motel. Love calling my name.
Jeez, 4 years cage fight. Nah, then you're definitely in the right line of work. You don't even need a gun.
Revelations that I had, girl, you so scarlet. I be tucking down on your garments. Why your man back at home rolling red carpets? But I'ma send it too. Think about the pressure I'ma get to you. Ain't no lies told with me in the new. Leave me one more like a motherfucking in the loop. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased.
Job for today, instead of editing the content, we're gonna get a new playlist. I'm putting new playlists together. Keep saying it, but we got it. And I can sing this whole song out of my head already.
Stop trying.
It's literally just what I find are like non-copyrighted stuff. Guys, we're one sub away from 180. If you haven't subbed to the channel, let's get those subs up. Joe, what is your plan? Are you in? In what, bro? What should I be doing right now? My plan is, if you click on the stream and you rewind, my entire plan is there as to what I'm gonna do. But looking for buys above here or sells below here. Simple as that. $18 to $20. Really? That's mad. Tell me you didn't just go cool that quickly. Yo, Joe. Joe just comes in here, doesn't say hi, how are you, nothing. Just says, what's your plan? I thought so, because obviously different parts of America will be different durations of time. God's plan. Yo, Joe. Chibable waits. I shit you not, Jordan. I was literally this morning. I was thinking about it. You know, because obviously there's so many. Not to anybody, yeah. Please don't feel offended. There's so many scammers out there. They'll come to your YouTube channel. They'll check this dude's a good trader. They'll check his win rate or whatever, and they're like, okay, whatever this guy does, I'll just send to my community. I feel like the scammers out there have found so many ways to scam. It's not even funny, and that's why we have to clean up the industry. No, it's wild, bro. It's wild. That's wild. No, 100% for sure that happens, bro. This is good. Can we see volume in Jesus so that gold can start moving? If this range was larger, this would have been perfect buys right now. Engulfed all of this. Came down to grab liquidity after retesting, engulfed all of this, start buying over there in anticipation that price will run. However, I won't take it because the area is too small for me. But I see it. That's a beautiful setup right there. That's a beautiful setup right there. But it's just that LTA on the left hand side isn't big enough for me, guys, so doesn't line up with that, so I won't be executing on those. There was a guy in CPT doing that with another legit trader. Signals paid 600 a month to get signals and sent it to his own students. Long story short, that trader tracked him down all the way to his house. Gee whiz. Yeah, look, the only way to make it in this industry is the legit way. Eventually all the fake guys, they'll fall. I think you're typing too fast, that's why. Darren, are you streaming today? Desi. Desi McClezzy. So just a refresher, in case somebody forgot or whatever. After the whole analysis, for short opportunities, this is what I'm wanting to get. Closure below, tap in and a drive. Where's the movement, bro? We are literally just sideways today. Literally just sideways today. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. This guy. Might, if it like stalls like this, we might only get volume after the news release at 2:30 today. But we obviously knew that approaching London today, we're just not going to force anything, you know? Only trade when setup is there. Where's the GJ save buys? Above 189750. Look, like I said, guys, the buys can happen now, especially after that 15 close. I think it was in golfing, right? 15 close in golfing, the retest and the drive should pop you up. The only thing for me is the range is too small, but the setup is there. And gold, we want to see price breaking these lows. Once it breaks lows, I can look for entry here with my stop over there. Gonna have to probably do like 31 pips today. Just give that extra pip, just so we can pop our stops above the resistance. And at that point, technically we shouldn't come back, because at that point you've got all these engulfings of the previous 2 30-minute candles as well as closure below. So if we could drop, that would be awesome. Is there a topic on this 15? Okay, no topic on this 15 minute candle, guys. But honestly, it doesn't matter because I'm in consolidation. So whatever happens here, like candlestick anatomy wise, it doesn't matter. Because it's just ranging. I'm not trading that range, I'm waiting for it to come outside of the range. Once you get outside, then it's a different story. But until then, I'm just waiting. 35 viewers. Can we push those likes up on the stream, guys? Can we push those likes up on the stream? Where is... Yeah, can we go ahead and push that likes up, guys? If you haven't liked the channel yet, just push those likes up. How much you pay for one like? How much do I pay for one like? I'll pay you in hello and highs. Hello, hi. Hey, paid. Paying clubs, yeah. I deserve one like? Only one like? Damn. Thought I deserved more than that. Give you another one tomorrow. Cool. No problem. But unfortunately, you won't see me tomorrow. Because tomorrow is for MFX members only. So if you want to see me tomorrow and you want to level up your trading, sign up to my mentorship group. Other than that, you must hold your like back for Monday, bro. Okay, that's 15-minute top week. Well, at least it has a topic now, right? 8 minutes to 11:30 close. Let's see how this 30 close. Like if it's gonna sell off, how much more liquidity does it need from this level? Surely not anymore. It's tested it how many times? 6 times it's tested this level. I'll be back shortly. Currently just watching paint dryer, boys. Really, there's just no volume, eh? So guys, for me, if I don't get a setup at 12 o'clock, I'm gonna call it a session for the YouTube stream. We're just not getting any volume, just sitting and ranging. MFX members in Zoom, are you guys still good? Any questions? Are you guys good? I think the big questions we can leave for tomorrow's accountability call. I was trying to buy a 25k challenge, my bank says no. Let's change the time bin. What bank is it with? Really? Hectic. Yo, MFX members, make sure that when you come in, you're on mute. Okay, that's the 30 close there. Still nothing, my guys, still nothing. One of two things, is either going to reject from this area and drop, or it's going to break through and drive. One of two things, it's just about waiting. That's all we can do at the moment, just wait. Yeah, could be possible that it does that. Breaking highs now, boys. Okay, seems like you're breaking highs here, boys. I'm gonna wait for 5-minute closure, and we can then look to jump on for possible long positions if I get that confluences that I need. If not, I'll wait for a 11:45 closure. Okay, so just be ready. I'll tell you guys when I do what and how I do what. But obviously from this level, guys, if we're ranging, we can't do breakouts. So if this thing does decide to rip without us, that is what it is. Also understand that where prices are now is at previous liquidity, right? That level there. See, so this is awesome if it breaks above, but it's just pushing a bit too high right now for me. So even the 5-minute won't be enough. It's just, yeah, it's just not enough for me, guys. See. See, so this 5 close. Five minutes. That's, yeah, no, up top we're gonna as well. Yeah, no, it's not ready. Not ready for my strategy. But I mean, it can rip up. It's nothing I can do about that. But now the price is breaking like that. I'll wait for something like a pullback and then price to drive off for that level. Let's see if we can respect this resistance here and start to dip back. However, for me to have that idea, I need a closure above. So I need price to actually go and close above it. It can't be an open candle like this. It needs to actually close above. Once it closes above, then I can look for positions, right? But at the moment, nothing. Nothing that I can do. And then on GJ, also nothing at the moment. However, if this does tap into these highs and close back like that, we can look for type 3s down. At the moment, it's just a waiting game. So we're at least getting like prices at least moving now. We just have to wait for it to set up for us. Can I explain type 1, 2, 3 and 4? That's what tomorrow's bootcamp is about. So if you want to learn about the types of entries that I use, just join the mentorship group. It's as simple as that. Take you from A to Z in your trading. Learn it there. It's as simple as that. To explain to you exactly how I take my entries, the different types of entries I use. With that comes your bro, everything you need. It's actually more. That's crazy. What I offer is crazy. Cheers, Jordan. All the best. Let's see how this 15 closes. Okay, there is a bottom wick on that 30, so I won't even use that as like a catalyst. But a 15 close above the level, next candle to dip in, and as it flips its body, we can possibly look for long positions, guys. But we're gonna have to wait for closure, man. Do. MFX members, you guys on the YouTube as well? We just on Zoom. Just on Zoom. Okay, we're getting a 15 closure in the next 3 minutes. Honestly, gold has just pushed too far for me, guys. looking like a hot now. Okay, that's at 15 close, but honestly guys, just nothing for me. I don't see anything that I want on gold right now. It pushed way too far up for me to take any long positions. It's in liquidity now as well. So even if it does blitz, I can't get involved. Even, I mean, you can throw your stop loss down there. It's not enough for me. Just not enough for me on gold. Same with GJ as well. They just not doing what... They're not lining up with the requirements I need to implement a trade. I hope that makes sense, guys. Especially in this area now. Let's see what it's going to do. Put a price alert here. Because if GJ is going to reject these highs, yesterday's highs, break its own low in the previous low, we're going to type 3s down. And then on gold, yeah guys, gold is just a bit far from a setup right now. After that push it just did, I don't see myself taking a trade anytime soon on it. Just because it's pushed so far. This 15 doesn't have a proper wick. I would, if say for example anybody would want to take this, you would need to see price come down to grab liquidity first. Because the risk you're running is that you're trading a buy at a resistance point with little to no bottom wick. Which obviously it can go, but what is the probability? The probability is that it will drop. So you always focus on what your strategy lines up the most. So for me right now on both pairs, just no setup at the moment. And that might make today a no trade day for me, but it's totally fine. Just gotta apply patience, right? Where we are at now is in between these two levels. Okay, gold, you want to see price come back down to the security level. See if you can do a type 2 from that. Taking it back up to 2175. However, the other thing is also to see if it's going to hold this micro level that it's just created now, which is a previous 15 support. So it's out of curiosity, it'd be nice to see if we can hold that. If not, we know what it's doing. Yeah, boys, just gotta wait, man. We've just gotta wait. Nothing meeting requirements yet, so what do? We just sit on hands. And just remember, not every day is a trade day according to your strategy. Like, there will be moves, but it's not to say that it will be lining up with your strategy, and that's fine. That's totally fine. You should have that discipline to sit in your hands and wait for your setup and not just take it because you want to move, or price has moved, or you missed a move, or something like that. You always just have to stick to your discipline and stick to your strategy, even if that means waiting or not getting a trade, whatever. You just mustn't fall out of routine. If GJ is going to break these lows, guys, there's a potential type 3 that's coming. So let's just keep our eyes peeled on that. If we're going to come and break these lows and close below here, even if you close below like there at 12 and trade below that floor, type 3s will definitely be a playing card today on GJ. See how we're breaking these lows right now? If we can close somewhere around this level and we short below that, it should be fine. Because we're going to anticipate that that's our high there, that's our low there. This was price grabbing the liquidity for price to come back into this resistance area here, you see that? For price to then trade down to that. That would be the anticipation. So let's see. We've got 5 minutes to close. Here's the 5-minute floor right there. However, if it just drops now, guys, I can't take it. We need that closure. We've got this 15 engulfing. We've got price breaking those lows. You've got your 30-minute grabbing liquidity, rejecting liquidity. You need that 30-minute to close below. And then your stops above there, TP, we'll be targeting these lows over here. Here's a very small. Like the put values are very small today. For 4 minutes. Intricate gold has rejecting those highs. Do you see why I don't just jump on because market moves, guys? You have to be patient. Because imagine you were the person that's, thought he missed the move. You're getting price, make a little bottom wick and starting to slowly drive and start buying there. You can't be that guy. What will save you is always just focusing on market structure and your strategy. You have to be patient. Have to be patient. So now I've got 4 minutes or 3 minutes till the next closure of the pairs. Let's see where it closes and how it closes. But we know now the plan as to what we're gonna do on GJ. Gold, I have to wait a bit more. Doubly disciplined, yeah, bro. Gotta be disciplined. As much as we obviously want to take trades to make money, who doesn't? You just gotta be disciplined. It's not about making money, it's about capital management, right? Capital management, my guys. Two minutes. Can we get a type 3 on this? Let's see. So I'll stay on a bit longer just to see if we can get this type 3 set up at 12. Let's see. Okay, bearish close on that. 15 engulfing, still in the liquidity zone though. Still just in that liquidity zone, guys. Gold also in liquidity zone, so gold has no confirmation that it's going to continue going bullish. It could break these lows and drop. Let me tell you that. Discipline and patience is everything. If you don't get your confirmations, don't do it. Because I mean, with price closing like that, you could literally still melt. The only thing now is I'm starting to get closer to 2:30, and that for me means that it would be wise to wait for news to come out. But so far, like, if we're gonna be breaking this previous 30 low, that means this was then just a liquidity grab for us to come back in the range. Right? Which means that it shoots right from there to there. How big is that? 22 pips. How large is this area? 25. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Let's grab some gold shorts there, boys. So taking some gold shorts there. We're gonna target these lows and then further targets down. Okay. TP1's gonna be the low for me over here. And stop obviously 30. And your TP1 you want to grab. Look, we can go to break even at 10, but let's try and push for this 12 mark. Let's see if she can drop. And stop will be for 30. Management point. I don't think I want to manage it today, guys. I'm gonna leave it be. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it be, boys. TP1 is 12 today. I'm gonna push a bit more. Yeah, let's see how it goes. So the idea is that this was just a liquidity grab for price to start driving down after it broke that previous 30 and 15 low, which is that, right? Because then I'm anticipating just a range trade, and the range is there. Can she drop? I think we got to like what? I think 5 pips of profit, nothing. Yeah, about 6 pips, nothing. Wow yet. Nothing too wow yet. Oh, you got load shedding still? No stress, brother. Okay, now we pretty much want to see, like, this is price retesting the level, so if we can reject off of that, that would be nice to come down to that first take profit. We do always understand how we could lose the position, and I'm totally fine with that. Ryan, is that DX trade? What is that, DX trade or what? Nah, I don't have load shedding, bro. Guys, if you haven't already, please do drop a like on the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Slushy Cakes, what's up, man? What's up? DX trade, yeah, DX trade is a problem, bro. Do I think the hourly will come up and create a bigger top wick? Bro, right now, as long as it respects this current resistance, it should actually come down. However, if it's going to be breaking this 5 resistance where price is right now, then it should actually continue pursuing highs. But my idea comes from the fact that we rejected that area, we've closed back in liquidity, we started to trade below that, we should have dropped. So in actual fact, we shouldn't be breaking these highs. But as you can see, gold is pretty choppy, so we're just going to ride it out, whatever the outcome is. The stream freeze on your side. Cheers, Slushy. Have a good one. So we're sitting in a bit of drawdown now, guys, but obviously we can understand why. It is a bit of a choppy area to the left hand side. We just anticipated that early type 3 after that resistance got rejected. About 4 minutes away from a 15 close as well. Let's see. Louisa Malvare. Is it 60-40 in favor of bearish, or are we sure of it? Well, if I take a trade, I'm sure of it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna win or lose. I stick to my strategy and I play it from there. Whatever the outcome is not up to me, it's up to the market. Whether it's today's trade or yesterday's win, you just stick to your same plan every day. The outcome of that is not up to you. Because anybody in the world can be 100% sure that they're going to win the trade. Is that going to happen? It's not up to them. You just have to apply your discipline, your strategy, your risk management the same every single day. I just want to see this 15 close below the blue level. That's what I would like to see. You know, am I in a position right now? Yes, I am, as you can see on the screen. What indicators do I often use? The indicators on my car's steering wheel, left and right. You can clearly see there's no indicators on this chart, my guy. Resistance formed a bit of a doji candle there, so a bit of indecision in the market, so still not really giving us that extra confluence that we want. I mean, we could still drive up from this point, or we could drive down, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're just gonna ride this one up. EYES indicator, yeah, your eyes, man. Okay, 15 made a bottom wick, now breaking previous 15 high. That's not looking good, bruv. But we hold. There is no way I can manage this position. The only way I could manage the position if this had to come down, and then if it goes the opposite way, then I can manage it. But right now I can't, because we could still tap here and drop, right? I just can't manage at the moment. No management. You guys gotta know when to manage. That's super important. Sometimes you have to take a full L. Sometimes you can actually manage the position. Sometimes you let your whole trade run. Sometimes you manage and take partials. However, if this 15 does give us an upper wick and break its low, it should drop. GJ also just up and downing, not really giving direction. Ryan, you can't migrate that DX trader. I feel like they're always gonna have issues. Would you keep it through news if you had to stall now until news? Depending where I am. If I'm at break even and I'm stalling at break even, I'll close out before news. But until then, boys, we ride this trade. Because in actual fact, when we broke that previous 15/30, we should have driven from then. That's when price should have just moved. We didn't get that though. So for me, if it's gonna surpass break even, stall and start retracing, I'll close out at break even. But the idea is that this was the grab of liquidity. Price closed below as we saw. It holds there for it to break its previous 15 low, and then you get involved, and that's what we did. So we stuck to our plan. Let's see what the outcome will be. Got you, no stress, no stress, no stress. It's like at this point we really want to see it break its own low right now, because that's then price forming its low first, breaking highs. For it to come and break its own low again will suggest that price can continue further down. Today might be a bit of a longer stream because we're still in the position. Break its own low on the current candle, yes sir. So for it to break its own low right now on this current candle, that would suggest that price can continue driving down, because you've issued your low first, then made a high. For price to come break its low again would show me that there's not enough buyers in the market. But until then, we gotta sit tight. Perfect, no stress. So tomorrow will be like midway through the month. Let's see, are we gonna do that with 8 wins and 2 losses, or 7 wins and 3 losses? Let's see. Seven minutes until that 30 close. Okay, now we're flipping bearish, but we haven't broken that low as of yet. So like I said, once we can break this low around that level, we should continue further down. But until then, we're kind of just playing, right? Sitting at about, what is this, 10 pips drawdown. It's all good. Okay, now we're slowly breaking that 15 low. Are we? Looks like it. Yeah, we are. Okay. We've broken that low now, guys. We should drop. And it'll be nice if we can get a resistance close there, which obviously means that this next 5 minute needs to close bearish, preferably below the level, because I want us to like get out of that liquidity right now. Cars at 5, still indecision, no direction yet. Profits coming soon. Let's hold tight, brother, let's hold tight. What time must it be for you guys now? Like 6 AM? 5 AM? Guys, we've got 40 viewers at the moment. So, can we go and run up those likes? Run up the likes and subscribe if you haven't. Hectic. It's early by you guys, eh? Yeah, we midway through our day already. I have a re-entry earlier for sales. You entered sales earlier. 21.68. Then suddenly shot up. Okay. All the best with your trade, my man. No, so like I said, guys, I won't be able to manage this, because if I manage it, it's going to be too aggressive. So I'm just going to leave it. I'll be back shortly, guys. This is going to be the 30 close as well. I just want to see the 30 close below. There we go. Awesome. Because I could manage it now if I wanted to. If it breaks this 30 high, I could manage it. But let me see first. Let's see how we run. Let's see how we run. If close below that level, price should not come and break those highs. Because now we have a lacquer resistance there. A nice resistance. So we don't want it to break those highs. How much pips will that be? It's about 20 pips, guys. So I don't want to see this 30 engulf that, nor do I want to see the 15 engulf that. So I might manage the position early, if that is the case. It shouldn't though. We should hold this resistance and drop. But I have to think of how can I manage. You know what I mean? It's definitely a valid setup. You've got your resistance that's holding now. Prior to that, you've got your grab of liquidity up there. Price should drop. Hourly, okay, hourly still open. So what I think is, I think this 30 minutes is coming to grab liquidity, and once it breaks its own low, it should drop. Similar idea to that, what I mentioned on the 15. All I want to see is that 30 bottom wick flip. We should be good to go, eh? Do you also check on DXY and use it as buys? No, I don't. I did in my beginning trading days, but it's not that consistent for me to say, okay, this is part of my strategy now. So I don't. You can, there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't. So what did you target and stop loss? Stop loss 2171.90, target TP1 2167.64. It's literally on the screen, guys. Come on now. God gave you beautiful eyes, just read. Let's see. Can she hold? So we've got a little micro 5 resistance sitting there. I just want to see if she can hold, guys. Can't really see it in the color, eh? Can she hold that? If she's going to start breaking above it, I'm going to manage my position. If not, should still be fine. If I close, it'll be just to a smaller lot, so I won't be full. But I haven't managed yet. I'll tell you guys when I manage. Okay, I think I'll close. And this is also on that funded we are busy with. So I think I'll close half the position if we start pressing a bit further in. We're very close to passing this challenge as well, guys. So I'm just taking it easy. So I'm definitely going to be managing. I'll tell you when though. We're not going to be stuck in this trade until news, because that would be a long. So how far are we, like an hour and a half away? Let's say 2 hours actually. Yeah, let's say 2 hours. FX members, we good? That answers the questions. Okay, it's good we didn't manage yet. Why I also waited was because of that closure, that Maribozu, that kind of showed us that we could possibly reverse. So let's see. So remove that. It's a bit odd just for me to see through that. I just wanted to show you guys there is a little micro resistance there. So what is, okay, I said that already. Yeah guys, if you're looking for my entry point, stop loss and TP is literally on the right. The red will always be stop loss, the greens will always be TP areas, and the grey is where you is where I've entered. Charles, I don't know if you're watching the YouTube, but tomorrow's bootcamp, it will be recorded as well. So if you can't make it for the bootcamp, it will be recorded and shared also.
Remember late nights cruising and wasn't nothing to it. Flicking up the shit, we about to make a movie. Pouring up a cup, we about to set the mood in the club, rolling up, smoking something groovy. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying.
Okay, we have form resistance there again.
Get excited when you're not biased.
But yeah, boys, I'm kind of just not convinced today.
In my head, I won't stop trying.
So I'll just continue holding my position.
Somebody that you love and well, oh well. Faking innocence and I won't tell. Little bit of ghetto and a little bit of bougie. And afraid to get this in a motel. Love calling my name, love playing my games. You ain't got no shake, but am I part the plan? I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. Girl, you cold-hearted. Revelations that I had, girl, you so scarlet. I be tucking down on your garments while your man back at home rolling red carpets. But I'ma send it to. Think about the pressure I'ma get to you. Ain't no lies told with me in the nude. Leave me one more like a motherfucking interlude. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying. I get excited when you're not biased. Love is in my head, I won't stop trying.
3 minutes to another 15 close. Jamming to the background track. Bro, honestly, I'm so over these background tracks. I have to get a new playlist. Okay, wait, so we're just gonna hold here. We have broken previous 15 high, but like I said, there's a lot of indecision at this area, so I don't want to just manage the position too early, you know? And I do understand that we nearing that, let's say, time of news releases. So we need to be wise at this point. We're not just gonna get out too early, you know? We have a stop loss for a reason. She could definitely still come back. Okay, now we've got a 15 close above, but like I said, guys, it's not convincing me that it's changed its direction. I do understand that this broke, it retested, this could be the possible drive up, I see that. However, when I've executed my position, we had all the confluences there. So I think now is just point of knowing when to manage, and I don't think it's management time yet. We formed another resistance at this point, so until we really start to break that level, then I'll manage it, but until then, I'm just going to hold. Guys, we gotta get a new playlist for the next stream, eh? I have to I have to get a good one. This 15 I think has a slight bottom wick, so I won't really use it as a catalyst to say, okay, if we can break that we should flip, because it does have a slight bottom wick, guys. But obviously if it comes to break the previous high and then come and break its own low, that will be another sign for me that we're just losing that steam. Because my thing would be that if it was going to drive up, I would have done so already. Okay guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream at 1, whether we're in the trade or not. You have your areas, you have your stop loss, you have everything. So I've done my part. So if we're still in the trade by 1, I won't close, I'll still hold the position, but I'll just get off stream at 1. I'm going to have to cap the session at 1. We are 47 minutes over our time. We can't sit in front of the charts the whole day. Regardless of whether we're in a trade or not, I'll just let the trade do its thing. We have a stop loss for a reason, we've got to take profits for a reason. So we've got 12 minutes to that close. Can we reject here? That's the question. I would love to think that. Because if we can get back below here, we're fine. Because then it's just the simple range trade, right? So then it's this idea. The resistance to support. Resistance to support down there. That would be nice. there's that 15 turning, but like I said, guys, it's not anything to get excited about yet. We need to get here again. So not anything to get too excited about yet, because we are still trading above 2170, and that is obviously a psych level for a lot of people. So there's definitely orders laying there. I'm really enjoying this C trader on this funded. It's very nice, especially on PC. That's one thing I must say. Like on PC, it's very nice. Yeah, so pretty much just some sideways movement here. Hourly close coming up now as well. Let's see how this hourly close. This could be very interesting how this hourly closes. Guys, give me a second, I'll be back now. Okay, coming up to the hourly close in the next 4 minutes. Let's see how she closes. Guys, you're literally just not moving, eh? We're more than likely waiting for news. And then after that, you'll probably see your volume. So you got 3 minutes till that's close or new hourly opening. I think we'll still have time for a wordle. Not really, but I think we can squeeze in a quick wordle after the trade. We definitely way over our time for London today, boys. We've been here for a while. GJ melted. Very nice. No topic on that one. Yeah, no topic on that, was it? No topic on that. Little topic. Howl is coming to a close with a lot of indecision in his past couple of candles, guys. We can clearly see there's a lot of indecision. Unfortunately, no direction at this point. Came out of consolidation, back into consolidation, now playing around outside again. Candlestick anatomy is out the window. It's not there no more, so how's it hourly looking? So yeah, and I'll stick to my point, like, if this thing wasn't gonna drive, I would have driven a while ago. See if I okay guys, if I manage this position with the way the candlesticks are closing now, it will be very aggressive of me to manage it here, because if I look to the left, that's also a point of reference where we can say that I can tap in and start to turn. So for me, I've come to the decision that on this position I won't manage. So if I lose, it's going to be a full 30 pip loss, just because yes, I could manage above these highs for sure, but what if I manage and it rejects this equality level on the left hand side and then comes down? It would be a different story if it had dropped and then came up, Then I could have used this area by saying that, okay, it had that resistance point already, it should not surpass it. However, it didn't. We got in as it started to drive and break those lows in anticipation that it grabbed liquidity, and this was that engulfing. That's what we did, right? So if I'm going to manage, it is going to be a bit more aggressive, a bit too aggressive, sorry. And that is my decision. If anybody wants to manage, obviously you have your management point there. If you guys want to manage, you guys can go ahead and do that. But for me, I'm just going to hold the whole position, either to stop loss or to TP, as simple as that, guys. Now what I'll also do is, if I come to break even and I stutter around that area, I can then close out full at break even. But until then, I will be holding my trade. Gold having a FVG on 4 hour and good for retracing the buy again. I don't know what the FVG is, brother. But each to their own. If you see the buys, go for it, no problem. Yeah, see, I don't trade that, brother. But if that's how you trade, my man, go for it. I'm not stopping you. If you want to do that, for shizzle, no problem. Can we get some volume gold? Some direction? That's the one we're stuck in the trade by. News. PPI. No, it's just not going anywhere, guys. We're definitely stuck in the midst of it, eh? Haven't been in a long trade like this in a while. How long has it been? Like an hour? It's been about an hour, right? What time was execution? 12. Yeah, been an hour and 10 minutes. What is 12? Yeah, 2 minutes past 12. Close also coming up.
Swear you on the same shit. Fucking lane, neck in line. It's a Model 3 when I line switch. Still with all
Guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if you guys are keeping up, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to stop this music, guys. I need a new playlist and I'll get that today, but this is gonna make me mull in my head. really want to play something else, but I know I'm gonna get copyrighted for it. Your favorite song? Look, it's a nice song, but gee whiz, we've heard this song 4 times today. Can't. Have to get a new playlist today. I can't. Rather just sing, bro. I'll make you guys deaf. If I'm gonna start singing, you guys will. You'll never come back to the stream again. So, rather not, eh? Rather not, my guys. If anybody else wants to sing, you can send me a voice recording and I will put it as the backing track for the next stream. You just won't get any royalty fees, unfortunately. Karaoke Thursdays, bro. We should do that. Like, that should be a thing on stream, eh? All the MFX members have mics. I would love to hear Uncle Robbie sing. Maybe we can organize it. Can do it like maybe like for the MFX members that doesn't have journals. Every time we do a Accountability Friday and they don't have journal entries, they can sing. That'll be quiet, because then I know everybody will definitely journal. Okay, boys, we're still just playing at this area. Yeah, if I can just get a 15 close below here, it'll be nice. However, still, boys, not convinced yet. I'm still fine with the trade, but it's just we don't have that next confluence that's saying, okay, we're going down yet. We don't. We need to break these lows here to suggest that we're holding this area and we can drop. 15 still just closing in that liquidity, guys. So still nothing I can do about it. Nothing we can do yet, boys, unfortunately. It would be nice if this candle can grab liquidity and drop. See, like, we'll only be able to really manage if this breaks these lows and comes down, and then if it does turn back up and break highs, then I can manage. To be honest, if it's gonna come down now and come back up to break these highs, I'll close out the full position and I'll take that 23 pip loss. But until then, I'm not doing anything. My mic just hit stop loss, no longer works. Ah, excuses. Okay, we're breaking those lows. I needed to push a bit more. And then if it pushes a bit more and comes up and breaks these highs, I'll get out of the position. Okay? So then I'll manage the position from 30 pips. I'll then manage the full position to 22 pips. Okay? I hope it's making sense to you. It's a long trade, I know, but this is the life of a trader. You're gonna get fast moves, you're gonna get slow moves. You just gotta stick to your trade, stick to your discipline. Don't let anybody throw you off by what they say. You just focus on what you do. And if you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. It's only 3 things that can happen in trading: win, lose, or break even. And there's nothing wrong with any of them. It's part of your journey. It's like now it's pressed so much. Do I really want to be in the position if it comes back and breaks highs? I don't think so, boys. So there's a very high probability that I will close out my full position if it breaks that area. Okay? So just keep note of that. Obviously I'll tell you guys what I do and when I do it, but that's just where I'm at right now. With the way I'm looking at markets, like right now, for it to come and break its own high, I don't think I want to be in the position anymore. Because from this point, it should rip right down to TP1. But yeah, I just gotta be patient, man. Just gotta be patient, eh? So like I always say, like your job is the management of your capital. Guys, I'm obviously staying on a bit longer than usual. I just want to see what is going to happen here with you guys, because obviously I won't close the position, but I would like to see it with you guys. But I just stand on, if this thing was going to push, it would have done it there already. I feel like this was a grabbable liquidity for price to come down. But we have to trade what we see, not what we think, right? Guys, if you have any questions, do drop them in the chat. Now's the time, because we have time. All we have right now is time, so you can answer all of those. We've now come to close back down here, guys. I'm going to manage this position. So now from 30 pips, I'm going to manage my entire position to, let's say, 24 pips, okay? So I'm saving myself 6 pips already, because I don't see why we've pressed, came down, grabbed some more liquidity, now to break the lows again. If price is going to come and break those highs, I personally don't want to be in the trade. Up to you, obviously, how you want to manage, but for me personally, I'm saving myself 6 pips by managing it to 24 pips, because it makes technical sense for us not to break those highs. And if we do, that's fine. It's just at that point, I don't want to be in the trade anymore, so I'll rather save myself that money and manage the position. So my stop loss will now be at 21.7129. Okay, and that's the trade managed right there. And that's the best I can do regarding management. You don't want to be too aggressive, and you also don't want to throw away unnecessary pips, you know what I mean? So this is the best way that I can do it right now, because after creating that resistance, we should not break through it if we are to come down. Now we can break through it if we're going to continue driving up, that's for sure. So then I don't want to be in that position at that point. So right now, technically, we are coming back to grab liquidity of this 5. We should flip and start driving down. So that's what I would like to see. If I don't get that, I wouldn't want to be in the position if it breaks highs. 30 also went and just broke previous 30's lows. For this 30 to come and break its own high after creating it already, I don't want to be in the trade. Now it's tougher in this situation because you have indecision within the area, so it is a bit tougher. But I still have to stick to my rules, and that's what my rules tells me, because that's what helps me manage my positions, and keeps me profitable in the long run. It's not just winning; it's managing those losses as well. Dum, dum. Thanks, bud. For sure. If whatever I speak helps you guys, that's obviously why I talk and I explain to you what I do. Yo, I am hungry. I'm ready for lunch. What's on the menu? Let me tell you. Today's a day 2 for me because I have leg day today. So let's see what's for lunch, eh? What's for lunch? Well, today I'm gonna do 170 grams of rice, 150 grams of chicken, and 200 grams of veggies. That's what's for lunch today. What you eating for lunch? What you eating for lunch, bro? Mr. Two Smoke, folks. What's on the menu? Okay, so now we're back at La Bamba beef. Check here. Is that legit? Because my Paki had also. How did it get discontinued in 2022 and they still have dated 2025? Is it just of that batch that got found again? Or is it nagemaak or... Huh? What's going on there? I'm very curious about that. Because even when I asked the shop owner yesterday, my man, how did you get this? Do you know it's discontinued, whatever? It's almost like he got upset with me. Because I'm asking him a lot of stuff. I was like, where did you get it? It's like, nah, Street Connection. I asked the question, enjoy. Yo, until the next thing you're rubbing your knee, you think to yourself, oh shit, do I have gout? Why do I have these joint pains? Ja, want die vreet La Bamba beef wat oud is. That's OG chip though. I won't even lie. YOLO? Oh, it's true, bro. But they say La Bamba beef causes hair loss. Can't answer that. You're trading. What type of beef is that? I'm gonna send you a picture later. It's not... Have you never had La Bamba beef before? Yo, then I feel... Yeah. Okay, boys, yeah, I'm definitely out of the position who comes back up here. Mr. Cryptic Czar, how are you, brother? How are you? Don't forget Rasta next. What? I forgot about Rasta next. For my people that isn't from South Africa. This is an OG cheap chip. Straight out of the ends. Straight out of the ends. This is La Bamba beef. OG packet of chips. Cheap chips, 1 rand or 50 cents. OG. And Rasta next. Gee whiz. When last I hear that? This is Rasta next year. This packet here. Cheesy cheap chips. It'll change your life, man. It'll change your life. $0.081. It is nice, yeah. It is nice. For our friends across the waters. Yeah. This was like chips growing up for me. That and let's see what else. Remember when Knickknacks had that tattoo inside the packet? And you put on your arm and you wait it and then you think you have a choppy. Good times. What is going on with gold over here? Let us see. If we're going to struggle around this area, I might close half the position at break even and let the half run to that 24 pip stop loss if it runs there. It's just, for me right now, it's all about management. And Tazos, don't forget them. Yes, I used to collect that. Tazos, Dragon Ball Z Tazos and Yu-Gi-Oh Tazos. What's Yu-Gi-Oh? No, the Dragon Ball Z in the Doritos packet. Yo, I remember that. That's crazy. So right now we're hoping for retest and a drop. But boys, we've done the best that we can, right? Don't even start with Holy Molies. Holy Molies was a life changer for me. Holy Molies, can you guys remember that? Wait, my bad. Holy Molies, that was probably the best. But I can taste it like it was yesterday. Holy Molies. Oh my days, look at this. I just remember in my area this was 7-Eleven. This Holy Molies, guys. That chocolate thingy. Next level. Jason Klainsmith, what is happening with GJ? Bounce off Asia low. Bounce off Asia low. I don't trade Asia lows and stuff. But GJ will short if it breaks the 30 flip over there. It will continue to short. Because GJ is ranging highs to lows. It's still in buy territory, but it's ranging at the moment. So we had type 3 ideas over there that I just didn't take because I took gold. And the flip of this area will also initiate some shorts as well as this, because this thing flips at 30 bias bearish. And on gold came to my entry and now it's at resistance. I'm hoping the resistance can hold for price to then turn and drop. If it doesn't, guys, I have managed the stop loss. I don't want to be in the trade if it's going to break those highs, so I'll take the 24 pip loss if that is the case today. And if that's the case today, it's a job well done to myself because I've managed the position. So also why I haven't closed there when it came there, because I thought that we would continue driving after grabbing the liquidity. So what I'm going to do now is, if we're going to come back there and we start to stutter again at the area, I'll close half the position, not full but half, because at this point we should break right through. So as you can see, guys, It's all about the trade management. It's all about trade management. The only reason why I'm staying on long is I want you guys to see the trade management. Trading isn't just about winning the whole time and losing the whole time. Because when you're losing, how are you managing the position? When you're winning, how are you managing the position? That's the biggest thing. Management. Management. Because anybody can win, anybody can lose on their account, but over a long period of time, to find themselves in a consistently profitable state, how are they managing that account? And this won't be the first time you've heard it if you watch my streams every day. Because whether we're in wins or losses, I show you how to manage. I speak trade management the whole time. Because remember, you got two jobs. The first one is to manage your capital. The second one is to take money off the table in profit. So, hope you guys are learning from that, man. It's 1:30 now, boys. We're nearing news at 2:30, so yeah, I just gotta say, you gotta hold what you're in, eh? We've managed the trade already. The rest is just up to the markets, not me. And the beverage they should have never discontinued is Fresca. Why can't I remember that? It does sound Fresca. You know what? I've never had this before. I've never had Fresca. Never had it. Introduced 1966. Yo, that's why I never had it. What's a roller coaster? Yeah, it's a bit of a roller coaster. Today, just going with the ride, you know. Bit of anti-lag. We're just building some boost, guys. Turbo will kick in soon. But yeah, boys, we've managed the position. If it is stop loss, it is what it is. For me already, it should not be breaking up here. I just don't want to over manage. I'll rather take the knock, which is already managed, so yeah. The way we've like transitioned the setup though is, it should be testing this to drop. I'm also quite sure that news is playing a variable right now, because obviously market participants is waiting for that news, and price will always find a liquidity area before it does move from a fundamental. Because remember, technicals will set the levels and fundamentals will actually drive the price. So yeah. Can we flip this 15 and drive down? What I'm going to do is, guys, if we're going to come back to break even and stutter, as I've mentioned, I'm going to close half the position, which essentially means that if I then lose that other half, I'm only losing 12 pips. So from 30 to 12, management. Even if I hit stop loss now at 24 pips on full, it's still well done on management. And if it's one thing you guys can take away from my streams, is how I press education and how I press how to manage your position. Will you close trade if you are still in profits and it's news? I'll probably go to break even. If I'm in the position and let's say we're in profits of whatever, 11, 10 pips or whatever, at that point we'll be at break even. However, if I'm in the trade and I'm like 4 pips in profits just before news, definitely break even. But to be honest with you, you'll probably be stopped out because of spread. But me and news, we don't play. We played. We don't play. We did CPI on Wednesday. We got 28 pips out of that. So that was cool. That was awesome. But I'm just not a fundamental trader. I understand it, and I can see how it works, and I know the times and stuff, but it's not my, it's like not my forte. I'm a technical trader. I'm a naked trader, as you can see, price action trader, as you can see, with my own spice. But fundamentals, just not my personality. It's not me. Yes, news and me, but I just don't trade it, brother. If you consistently losing profits with news, just don't trade it. You can trade after news for sure, because then you have your direction. They always win. Who's they? There is no they. It's only you in the market, and the market is nobody but participants. News? I think that's the wrong way to think about it, to be honest with you. It's not a he win, she win type vibe. We're just trading the markets, And like I said, if you consistently in a fight with news, just don't trade it. Also depends how you're trading the news. Are you trading on the release or after the release? Like, I don't want to be in a trade by 2 o'clock. I really don't want to be in the position. Come 2:30, I don't want to be nowhere near that. Afterwards, for sure, once I get the direction. Gold, show me you know me. Drop, come down. Show us some love. Long ass trade, but it is what it is. My biggest mistakes is trading news and trading NAS, 2 things I don't do anymore. News I understand, but NAS, that should be assigned to master it. I used to hate GJ. Now GJ's my first wife. GJ and Gold are my 2 wives, bro. I'm married to them. You shouldn't have like a vendetta against a pair or whatever. Just get kosher with it. Don't have to necessarily trade with the live funds, but backtest it. Understand why it's doing certain things, But that should go for all financial market pairs. Obviously, there's just certain pairs that I just don't trade because they're just not worth it for me. Like Euro USD, it's not worth it for me. Moves are just too small. Guys, I'm gonna do this now. Let's see, I might close half. If I start, yeah, guys, I'm gonna close half here. Okay, half is out at break even. I have half left, which means that if I lose this position, I only lose 12 pips. So yeah, that's how I have to do it, boys. I hope you guys understand, which you should. I make it so simple, right? And then TP1, we can go to break even. You can secure partials if you want to. Obviously, because you've now managed the position and closed half at break even, you're not going to have a big payday. But that shouldn't be your mind, shouldn't be on the money. The trade is where you're at. So half is closed at break even. We have half the position running. Worst case scenario, we lose 12 pips. Best case scenario, we get our TP1, however it will just be half the position, which is fine. It's fine. So then essentially, when you walk away with 10 pips profit, you're technically only getting 5 pips, but it's fine because you manage the position according to what you are seeing due to market conditions. You're not managing the trade because in your brain you want X amount of money or X amount of pips. And I can tell you now, I can be the first person to tell you, the market don't care about what's happening in your brain. That's why if you come to the markets and you say, okay, today I want a 50 pip trade, bro, you'll be humbled. If you want, I want a 30 pip trade today, markets give me 30 pips, you'll be humbled. You have to trade your strategy according to what you're seeing in front of you. If we break these lows over here, we'll start pulling our stop loss even deeper. Just to the point that we know we're managing as best as we can, not too aggressively, but due to the conditions, this is how we manage it. Melt incoming. I would love a melt. I would love a melt right through this thing. Bam. Guys, just drop me a 1 in the chat if you understand exactly what I'm doing the whole time. Just want to see that you guys are catching what I'm doing. My mindset, all of those things. And this, ladies and gentlemen, you won't find in a course. This, you have to have a mentor bring this towards you. You know what I mean? Live trading is a whole different ballgame. But reading a book quickly that someone sold you, I don't know how far that will get you in the long run. We'll definitely teach you how to trade probably, but how to actually go about trading for full time, etc., I don't know about that, brother. Live trading is where it's at. $15 close. I like the 15 close. I like the 15 close so much that half that's left, I'm going to now move to 15 pips, which means that's half of 15, 7.5, which now means if I lose, I only lose 7.5 pips. If I lose. So from 30 to 7.5. Wow. Management, boy. Management. Let me just, what's the price? 2168.88. Just want to move it there so you can see we're still running. I have around 15 to 20 books that I haven't read. Yeah. I feel like in unrelated to trading, live trading, and blown a lot of accounts. That's how I learned. I got you. Okay, boys, at this point now we're sitting at 7 pips in profit. Let's go to break even on this one. Okay, everybody go to break even on that position. Just because of the conditions, news coming out soon, just go to break even. Okay? Worst case scenario on this whole trade is break even. W management, boy. W management. And some people's gonna understand it, some people's not gonna understand it. But trust me, the longer you trade, the more you'll say, oh, that's what Miles meant. Once you start putting years underneath your belt, that's what Miles meant. It's all about the education and the management. The wins is fucking easy, man. That shit comes. But you can win 5 trades, lose 3 trades, and be deep in losses. Why? Because you don't know how to manage. Gotta manage, man. Management. Management. Can I get a TP one? Okay, what is that? That's very, very TP1 smacked. Boom boom! Fucking management boy, wat sê ek vir julle? What did I tell you? Now, sorry for my language, but W's in the motherfucking chat, boy. W's in the chat. Managed, killed. W's in the fucking chat. Ossia. A cock long wait. It's 10 to 2. Super long wait on gold shorts, but we just got TP1. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Caught live on YouTube. Let's go. We manage the position and we just see TP. So, and obviously, in monetary wise, it's not going to be your big payday, but your management, boys. Damn, I really hope it just gets into your brain, man. Like, I don't know if I'm getting through to you guys, but besides the win that just happened, the management behind it, fuck's sakes, I just really hope it gets into your brain somehow or somewhere. And this is it, the MFX way. This is what we teach our students. Stick to your plan, stick to your discipline, stick to your routine, stick to your strategy, manage your positions, take money off the table. Bye-bye. I close just because I can't deal with it. Yeah, bro, I'm 80% out of the position. There's small running. I mean, because we did a half right TP1, you could have closed full if you wanted to. So GG on that, boys. That is 13 pips at TP1. Brilliant shit. Yeah, profit. Yeah, for sure, bro. Take money off the table. For sure, guys. For sure. Any questions? MFX members, are we good? YouTube guys, you guys got any questions? Do yourselves a favor. Go watch the stream again tonight before you go to bed. Go watch the stream again and just pick up on the management points. That's all I want you to do. That's literally, if there's one thing I can teach you guys, it's management, bro. Management. Because let's say this went the opposite way. Let's say it didn't hit our take profit one. Let's say it hit stop loss, but you were at break even, but you were in profit, but you had your confluences that your 15 showed you that you're engulfing and breaking lows, that your 15 showed you had resistance, that your 30 showed you had resistance, that your 30 showed you had a liquidity grab, as well as your 15 had a liquidity grab. Why would you go and take a full loss? I was trying to get it into you guys' brain. NYSC coming up. We literally like, bro, we've been in the front of the charts, guys. Guys, I'm not gonna do a wordle today. Or should we do a wordle to just relieve our brains? 1 hour and 43 minutes in that trade. Flippin' long. Yesterday's trade was 5 minutes. So that's one thing. We can predict price, but we can't predict time. But blessed enough, because we're day traders, this is kind of like the max you'll really be in a trade is like an hour and a half, maybe sometimes 2 hours. But guys, the chance of that is it's not always gonna happen. So Guys, let's do a quick. I think we can do a wordle. I don't know if my brain has the capacity. I don't know if I have the capacity. But we have Mark in the building, we've got Tommy in the building, we've got Eloisa in the building, we've got all the MFX members. We have Calvin that got out because he's tired of the trade. We got Donnie in the building, got Jason, got two smoke folk. We've got you. I don't know if Chris is still in the building. Chris Market Boy is still in the building. Abhishek AK, I don't know if you're in the building. If you're in the building, shout out. Chad Alex, Slushy Cake. I feel like there's a lot of 2G guys that pulled up because their stream ended, so they came to my stream and said, "Oh wait, nah." Well, hope you guys learned from that and made some koala. Right, let's do this wordle, and then we'll call it a session, guys. MFX members, London tomorrow morning, as well as boot camp tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Hopefully NY session is good. If I can teach you one thing, don't double session. Especially you that's at work. Don't double session. Find a session that works for you and stick to that. For me, that's London, so I'm not going to trade New York. Can you explain how this game works? Okay, okay, here's how to play. So I'll give I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You guys can read this quickly, and then we can come back and start. Just for those that aren't kosher with how the game works. Just a quick one. Chat, can we just give you guys a round of applause for not pipping and dipping? Can we just give you guys a round of applause for actually staying after we take a trade? We get so many pip and dippers, not even funny. People come for the trade, then whoop, they're gone. Can we chat about that tomorrow? Yeah. Okay, boys, everybody read this, right? It's simple. If the letter is green in where it needs to be, that's the place it needs to be in the 5-letter blocks. If it's yellow, it's the right letter but not in the right place. And if it's grey, it's not in the word at all. Perfect, Unit. Right, guys, let's do it quickly. First one, Mark wants to use frame. So we'll give him frame. Guys, comment what you think the word's gonna be. 5-letter word. Let's see if frame has any of the letters. Frame has one of the letters, so it's E. So the last word will end in E. Okay? There's no F, there's no R, there's no A, and there's no M in this word. What could this word be? Can't be trade. No, can't be that. So all you gotta do is guess. MFX members. Where are you? Two smoke folk. Bloke. Bloke? B-L-O-K-E. Bloke, okay. Title. Okay. Title. Let's go with bloke quickly. B-L-O-K-E. Let's try it out. Okay, it's not bloke. So let's try title. Okay. T-I-T. Wait. You see now, because bloke wasn't a word, so it can't be title because there's no L in there. So it can't be title neither. True. It can't be true because that's 4 letters. BR. No, it can't be that. Give you guys a couple of seconds to guess. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you love what you see in front of you, hit that subscribe button and drop a like. Drop a like. Let's just see what should happen there. Habanero. So those runners are out at break even. Totally chill, my guys. We've got our TP1. Update that. What was it? TP1 was how much? 12.6 bands. Let's pop it for 12 bands. www.mfxway.com. What pairs this? XA gold. Plus 12. Thanks, guys. No. 12 pips. Oh, you agree? Oh, it's my bad, bro. My bad. Guys, are we eating blanks? Are you guys shooting blanks? Nobody's getting the word. Must I take out my brain? Bloke. Can't be frame. 5-letter word ending in E. Froze. Can't be froze because the F. Can't be try because there's an R in there. Dense. I'll do that. D-E-N-C-E. Guys, is dense spelled with a C or S? I think dense is spelled with a S, my guy. Am I right? I know my English marks wasn't that great, but I think dense is with an S, guys. Yes, it is. I'm gonna go with dense. Okay, this is nice now because we've got N in the correct place with S in the wrong place with no E. So there's only one E. Sense? That can't be sin. Nah, it can't be that. Woof. Mark Javid dictionary there. Who else in the chat? There can't be 4 guys playing. There's 33 of us in here. Surely we can get this, guys. We haven't lost a single Wordle since the beginning of me starting these streams, and we've done it every session. We haven't lost a single one of Wordle. Let's see TP on the Wordle as well, not only the trades, guys. We don't lose Wordle? Oh, bro. Let's not jinx that. I don't want to be humbled by Wordle. It's a really cool game for, like, even if you guys don't do it on your own, like, you get your updates every day. So every day they'll send you a new Wordle. It's really cool. I don't know, I've been enjoying it. Especially with you guys, because I'm not playing alone. Because sometimes I do hit the brain fog, like right now. Bro, I don't even know. I'm brain fogging hard. Five-letter word. third letter is N, it has a S in it, and it ends in E. Shall. It probably starts with the letter S. Right? What can that be? Since. Akashic. Akashic. I think since is the word. It can't be a H because there's no A in there. S-I-N-C-E. Bro, I think Akashic, I think that's the word. I think you're right, my friend. S-I-N-C-E. I think that's the word. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with myself and Akashic. Just before I click this enter button. I think that's the word though, since. What do you guys think? I want to pull the trigger, guys. I'm going to pull it. Let's go. I think it's since. GG. Well done, boys. We've done 10 wordles. We haven't lost a single one. We're pretty good at this game. Well done, Akashik. W for you, my brother. Well done. Well done. Done with wordle. Gold is doing its thing. We're done for the day, however. TP1 hit on this. Very happy with that. And then like a TP on wordle. So guys, I just want to say today was a long ass stream. 4 hours? 4.5 hours. So it's been a long ass stream, but you guys stuck with me. Views are still high, so you guys stuck with me. We managed this trade beautifully together to come and hit our TP1. So I just want to say I'm proud of you guys, and I really hope you understood what I've been doing regarding the management point of this thing. I really hope you guys understand that. But other than that, my guys, well done. Just one little thing I must add in for that brew that was speaking about fair value gaps. Askis, I'm sorry. Shut up, guys. I'm gonna check it tomorrow. For MFX members, we have London session tomorrow on the MFX private, as well as the bootcamp tomorrow for the MFX private. So YouTube, I won't see you tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. But if you want to be part of the MFX group, level up your trading, be part of all the private sessions, as well as be in tomorrow's bootcamp, all you have to do is just join the mentorship group. So with that being said, guys, have a blessed afternoon further. God bless, and I'll see you guys on Monday and the MFX members tomorrow. Peace out.